Greetings. Oh, hello. I just realized, Kimiko, that my microphone was muted this entire time. That's why there was no sound. Where are the others? I don't know. Okay. Sun, Davy, and we need Desi and Midian. Desi and Midian, okay. What the hell? These rifles have, like, no durability. I'll have to fix them all another day. Alright, where's Midian? Alright, there he is. Okay, those two, Desi and Midian, are done. Okay, Lenny and Sergeant Creasa. Okay. Okay. Mass Lenny, or yeah, Mass Lenny and Creasa. Who's shooting? Somebody probably killing zombies outside the safe house. Which, I'm happy for that. I appreciate that. It's fucking annoying. Lynn is selling fentanyl. Mooly. What is this degeneracy? MSR 788 magazines. There we go. few boxes of 9mm. Alright, let's go. We get our shit together. Get my own bag together. Bag of 223 ammo. Where's those healing cakes? I need 2 of them, 2 of them, 2 of them. Well, shit. That's my last one. Too bad. Hello, Lucius. Hey, Lucius. I would love it if you came to draw again. You know, I missed you, Lucy. You're always leaving me, Lucy. lot of zombies. Hey Lucy, there's something I need you to do that only you can do. But it's only if you feel like drawing. And it's gotta be right now. Do you feel like screen sharing a drawing? All the gunfire sounds like a war zone. Lucy. Okay, so, Lucy. I see that you have the drawing open. So, pick out any kind of zombie in Project Zomboid, because you can see the game in the stream right now, right? Go ahead and start drawing any kind of zombie, and I'll have fun by asking players to find a zombie corpse that looks similar to whatever you're drawing. And it doesn't have to be specific. You can be as creative as you want. And it's just something that's just fun. Just a random zombie in Project Zomboid. Okay, Lucy. I told him. Yeah, just go ahead and draw any kind of zombie and draw it in your own style. Don't worry about having to draw it faithful to the game. They have to find something of what you're drawing, you know. They've got to find the matching shirt color of whatever kind of pants, shoes. There's a ton of zombies. Lucy? You're being put on the spot? It's okay! Look, I believe in you, Lucy. Look. You can make them look like anything you want. It does not have to be faithful to the game. And you've drawn plenty of random characters. Give me a sec, I gotta think. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. And you know that I stream for hours every time, so don't worry about it. It's Sergeant Kreesev having a laydown. Something like that. What is this, a drawing stream? It's a Project Zomboid stream with a very special young artist visiting us. She just needs some encouragement and time to think, that's all. Lucy is my friend. She plays Genshin Impact, and she's very good at drawing. She's very talented. You should see her whenever she joins me for Sketchheads on Sundays. She's a literal monster at drawing, but she's so shy all the time. Give her a boost of confidence. Shower her in compliments or something. Lindsay says, hey Troy, can I show my wishes? This is one of the few times where I'd say not yet, Lindsay. Mostly because in Project Zomboid I can't pause this and this is a permadeath game. So, also, but I will be able to later. Not exactly yet right now, Lindsay, okay? But I will be able to later. And I literally can't pause this, so it's like a literal server multiplayer thing. Unless, okay, don't forget though. Yeah, don't worry. If I do, just say something later, you know. Oh, the generator's already on. Lucy, my other account, Arlecchino. Lucy's sad she didn't get Farina. Ah, no! Lucy, we had a Welcome Moon giveaway. What do the zombies even look like? Well, here's one of them. Go ahead and give him a messed up eye like it's a Halloween zombie or something, and give him a t-shirt full of holes and ripped pants, or maybe a ripped skirt. Who knows if the zombie that you're going to draw is a male or female, but they'll be watching to try and guess what kind of zombie, and we'll have them bring me a corpse that's a faithful rendition of that. Zombies look like pigeons, says Pigeon. So stereotypical zombie movie. Yes, precisely. Lucius Arts. Oh, my car's stuck. No, it's not stuck in the gap. It's desynchronized. Lucius is getting nice, getting the face details drawn pretty nicely. Pigeon wasn't wrong when he said that there was a war going on down there. Hold on, let me relink the stream again. There we go. He wasn't joking when he said that there's a war going on down there. Carapanzula is right. There is a war going on. Oh god. Okay, so it's a black-haired female zombie with a green shirt. There it is. See? I told you guys that Lucy was ridiculously talented. She's gonna be like the next Bob Ross. Except she's gonna be Welsh. And also very soft-spoken. I've been trying to give Lucy lots of exposure and boost her confidence. This is perfect. Tomato says, that zombie is so cute. Well, first player to bring me a zombie that looks just like whatever she's drawing, they'll get something nice when the event is over. Any chance you can make that zombie look like it's been blasted in the face by a 12-gauge shotgun? Yes, Lucy, she could absolutely do it if she tried. She just needs the confidence to make the attempt to do it. That's all. That's what she means when she says, I'm probably not that good yet. She just needs the confidence boost. I believe in you, Lucy. Go ahead. Give that zombie a hole in its face. I mean, these zombies are getting shot to all hell afterward. After all, anyway. So you know, kind of makes sense for them to have a little bit of bullet damage. Go for it. Doesn't even have to be on the face. It can be on the chest. You know, a nice little red splat. Oh, wow, there's a lot of zombies. I really appreciate you drawing like this, Lucy. It's a really good drawing. Everybody seems to like it. I know I do for damn sure. So thank you. I'm honored that you would join and then draw at my request. So I appreciate you very much. You know that? And I'm honored that you give me the time to do so. So thank you, Lucy. I appreciate you very much. Desi says, man, all of these zombies, why couldn't she have drawn a yellow hazmat zombie? I've seen one of those. And meanwhile, the entire screen is literally filled with nothing but yellow hazmat zombies at this military base. Well, the goal is for us to find something that she's drawing, not for her to draw things that we're finding. Sunset was like, ambulance pushing through. Never mind. Lucy says, I'm trying to look for accurate gunshot references. I've never drawn those. Well, you see the boom Discord emoji? Type in the word boom. And it looks kind of like a jagged blast. As a matter of fact, it looks like a star. But the star is not symmetrical and it's got too many prongs on it. And it's very red. And you use nice little deep red. Oh, I need to log out of the game. Midian. Sledgehammering the wall. Oh, they got their car horn stuck. Oh, there's Mr. Mooley. You, never mind. The gunshot references are icky. I'm not drawing gunshot wounds. I'm sorry, guys. Don't worry about it, Lucy. This is good enough. You made the zombie all dirty and muddy. That's more than good enough. What about an axe or machete in his head? We're not doing wounds. She says no. But this is a good enough reference. If somebody can find me an entire corpse of a zombie that looks like that. Lynn, I see your car back here still. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Somebody parked inside it. Oh. Hopefully this doesn't get stuck. Oh no, I can't move my car. Mass Lenny's car is stuck inside of mine. Oh, we'll wait till they come back to get it. That's okay. Open wounds are icky. I can't stand them. Sorry guys. Don't worry about it, Lucy. You already drew a zombie. This is more than good enough. So we're looking for a female zombie with black hair and a green shirt. The pants are nondescript because we don't know what the pants looks like. So we could say it's pretty much anything. Or, yeah, pretty much anything. I'll say a skirt. Yeah, we'll find a female zombie with black hair, a green shirt, and a skirt. That's what you're looking for, guys. If you can find that corpse, the reward is yours. Whatever the nondescript reward is that I haven't actually thought of the reward will be. Thank you, Lucy. I appreciate you humoring this. If only it was a yellow hazard suit. Holy shit! And I go back and get my car and continue forward. Lucy, you see, I told you that I believed in you. Look at you. Look at what you did. Such a beautiful drawing. Oh. Oh, God. Also, you've gotten a lot more confident since the first time you started drawing in my streams. You know that, Lucy, right? I can't remember the first time that you started drawing in my streams. I don't remember when. But, I know, I'm just glad I have you. Me neither. I literally don't remember. I don't remember how it started. I think you mentioned something about maybe you draw, and then I asked to see your drawing or something like that. And I also remember that time when somebody did that really nice favor to you, and they bought that perpetual thing. So if that ever happens again, and you lose your license, because I've been studying, I've been seeing digital rights management stuff, and companies are being really, really fucking slimy with those perpetual licenses. Like, if you used to have a perpetual license on something, they literally, like, take it away and make you have to pay again. So if that's happened with your program, let me know and I'll make sure that I can get you something to keep drawing still. Because that's what companies are doing. Like, you probably got something that says $50, you can draw forever, or use this program or software forever. And then suddenly, like, I don't know, maybe earlier this year, maybe it just suddenly said, hey, everything's deleted, you can't do it. I have a backup in case this happens. Yeah, but, like, you know how they apply updates and shit. That's what happened to me with FilmForth. I was using FilmForth. I paid $30 for a perpetual license to be able to edit my videos and software as much as I wanted with that software forever. It's literally perpetual. Literally was called perpetual. And that's what caused me to have to go back and find new software to begin editing and stuff again. Yes, oof, exactly. And I called the company, and they said, oh, you had a perpetual license. I literally still had the receipt from like 2020, I think 2021. It was from the Microsoft store itself. Lindsay said I'd chipped a piece of tooth. God damn! I hope that your teeth aren't like, you don't got a tooth infection or something like that. Yeah, but anyways, that's digital rights management bullshit. Is that I paid to use it for forever, and then suddenly they just updated their company policy and just said, yeah, you know what, you have to pay again, and you have to pay every single year now. And they took it away from me. Like, I wasn't able to use the old program anymore, even though I already paid for it. They said, well, you just have to pay again. And it has to be a subscription, too. So you have to pay repeatedly every year. I was pissed the fuck off. Pardon my language, but I fucking hate digital rights management bullshit. It's so bullshit. That's something that's so illegal. To, like, modify a product after you've sold it to somebody, and then demand additional payment. That's so toxic. Lucy said that's how I lose my old drawing program. Yes, exactly! You know exactly what I'm talking about. And that's so bullshit. I had the receipt and everything. And they just said, well, that's not valid anymore. What the fuck you mean it's not valid because you changed the program? Anyways, I'm not gonna go on a huge rant about it. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. But yeah, I don't fucking yeah. Fucking greedy. And it's like, it's updates that you can't refuse for the program, so the only way to dodge it is to literally make it so that that device never connects to the internet, and you back up the entire thing. So that it can never be touched or modified ever again. No updates, no software, no internet, no nothing. So, yeah, whatever you got it saved on, whatever backup you got, yeah, Lucy, I'm sorry that you have to learn about shit like that. I mean, I'm not gonna say how old you are, but it's kind of shitty that you have to grow up drawing your artwork, but you have to struggle with shit like that. Also, thank you for the subscription. What was that? That was Dr. Kondraki. Thank you, Dr. Kondraki, for the subscription. I don't like that. Like, could you guys imagine? Like, you see that she just made this drawing just now, right? This drawing of a zombie that we're looking for. And you get some egg-headed, bald-headed schmuck that comes over and says, sorry, Lucy. Look, I know that you were using your crayons and pencils to make this beautiful painting, but I'm gonna have to take them away from you unless you rent them back from me. Like, imagine somebody fucking stealing her pencils and shit and saying she has to rent them back now. Lucy says, I drew Dr. Lynn in class. My teacher took it off me. Damn. Did she give it back after class was over? I would love to see that drawing. She's gone. Well, she may have taken the art, but she didn't take the artist, alright? That's the most important part. We got the source. Maddie, chill. Breaking open the fence. Watch behind you. That's a male. The zombie is female. We had somebody almost find one corpse. Did you just assume the zombie's gender? No, I literally see it. You can judge by the face, body shape, and bone structure of the body. That's definitely a male zombie. Chicken. I'm gonna move out of the middle of the street. Where's the skirt? was cold. Fucking join the party, says Sharon. Oh shit! That is exactly why I don't charge through doors. Well, there it is. Well, I'll be. Oh, those are shorts. those are shorts. Daydreamer, you finally got out of bed, huh? Oh, by the way, since it's a calmer moment, Lindsay, if you're still here, I can show your wishes. Interesting. Okay. Oh no, that's mail. Oh, we found... Hey, I think Foximus found it. This is it. Alright, I'll have to remember Foximus at the end of the event. Because I don't have anything on me right now. I'll have to wait. They found your zombie, Lucy. She had on tights, a long skirt. It was like one of those long pencil skirts. Foximus, how we spell name. If I have bipolar, does it mean I am a polar bear? Hey Lucy, do you want to show off any of your nice drawings to anybody that's watching? So that way people can kind of see what you're capable of. If you feel like showing off some of your favorite drawings, or maybe you just want to freestyle. I mean, after Lindsay shows her wishes, would you like to? Everybody seems to like what you drew. Lucy says, sure, this is a drawing of another streamer. Siegson says, yes, she wants. I'll let Lucy say whether or not she wants to. It's one thing to put her on the spot and hurry up and shine the spotlight on her and then have her be somehow passively aggressively pressured into drawing a zombie in what's a relatively high pressure but relaxed situation. But it's completely different to, kind of take away her desire to, or, well, take away her own you know, wanting to draw things herself, I guess. Autonomy. Yeah, her autonomy. Lucy says, I actually just drew my character from Korra for the zombie. Well, we found a zombified Korra character. Floater. You didn't see that. Stretching. Blue Regard says, "Oh, Lucius is drawing. Welcome to the stream, Blue Regard, Q-Kazoo." Well, when Lindsay comes back, I'll let her show her things on the... Found by Foximus. Yes. I'll give, Why are people stripping zombies butt naked? Why are we doing this? What purpose? Lucy says, lol, what? One second. Oh shit. Okay, intermission's over. That is a lot of zombies. Daydreamer says I overfarmed the fuck out of these materials. Shit. Look, Daydreamer, if you ever feel like it, I can help set aside some time to teach you. You know, I know your weakness for mathematical equations. But I think it might help you sometime, you know? That said, I mean, I guess you could always use a calculator because you got your phone right next to you, but... What a horde. What a wave. A Daydreamer just said, I just autopilot farmed and didn't think to check. Yeah! I did that a couple times. And, you know, it's always kind of annoying when you do, but then afterwards you just kind of just accept it, you know? Just, it is what it is. Moonrise, I see that nice jacket you got there. just a line of players. Naturally, everybody seems to just kind of form a line whenever we're doing this, which is quite nice. Like, nobody ever tells people to do it. It's just something that just happens, which is interesting. It's interesting, the mentality of it, because everybody's seen this sort of thing where there's a line of people that fire a bunch of guns all at once, and naturally everybody just kind of assumes that role and goes into that exact sort of, well, exact sort of formation. Is that a bird, Lucy? Oh. I heard ripping noises, but it's just Spliffo ripping up the zombie's clothes. So he's the one who was stripping a bunch of zombies butt naked. There you go, Lucy. That's who was doing it. It was Spliffo. Lindsay says, I'm almost done cleaning the house because my fiance got me a nightstand. That was nice of him. Oh, Lindsay, whenever you're ready. Dr. Kondraki. This is degeneracy. Actually, no, it's not degeneracy, because, I mean, that's literally her husband. Their husband and wife, so I guess it's not degeneracy, is it? No. No, it's not. Because they're married. I retract my statement. I was wrong. You know, when I'm drinking water, I hope that the microphone is not picking it up, because the microphone is extremely sensitive. Also, this car, Davy's Dead's car, is having a stroke right now. Jesus. Murder Time Low is dead. Hello, Troy. It's me, Bubble Witch's best friend. Bubbly. Are you talking about Witch from Genshin Impact? Oh my god, a shitty truck. I've always wanted one of those, says Desi. I remember you. Welcome, and also, don't forget to like the stream, everybody that's watching. You know, I haven't actually reminded anybody this whole entire stream. I have. You heard like the stream? Yes. So how's it going, Bubbly? I remember you, Bubbly. I haven't farmed condensance crystals in quite some time, though. This microphone is too sensitive. I'm still getting used to this new mic. I love how long the cord is on this. It's actually concerningly long. Sometimes I think it's a little bit so long that I might trip over it if I stand up. How's your new chair? It has not arrived yet. It'll probably arrive, like, tonight. Obi-Wan Kenobi with a sword. Rogers Humanities building. Oh! No lightsaber for me, unfortunately. I mean, there might be a lightsaber somewhere, but you know. You don't say never. This might not look like what you think it looks like. That's the only problem. Louisville State University. Is Lindsay back yet? But yeah, I'm gonna have to put the chair together when it arrives, so it's not ready. So I'm still using the old busted up chair. The leather's peeling on it. The cushion in the chair is literally gone, basically. It's quite literally been flattened to the point where there's just no cushion left whatsoever. It's very uncomfortable. But it was an old chair that I'm pretty attached to, and I liked it, but it's time for a new one, so and I can't stay in it forever. Every time I have an event, it always sounds like a war zone. Wow, the varsity jacket is in perfect condition. A little bloody, but otherwise a perfectly good varsity jacket. What if the taxidermy is so beautiful, says Lucius. Lucy, do you have any stuffed animals in your room? It's a trick. These are students. They don't have any. What do I mean? Well, Lucy, when you said you like taxidermy, the first thing that came to my mind was stuffed animals, like maybe you got a teddy bear or a stuffed tiger or something. Maybe you got dolls or something like that. Do you have those? I don't think taxidermy and stuffed toys are similar. No, they aren't necessarily similar because, I mean, taxidermy, you're literally using, like, formaldehyde and stuff to dry out a living animal and, you know, remove all the organs and turn them into a living statue, right? Whereas stuffed animals, you know, you start with inanimate objects and finish with inanimate objects. I'm pretty sure that Lucy said that she did some felting, if I remember correctly. She liked to do felting. What's taxidermy called when you do it with a human corpse? I forget the word for it. Oh, maybe embalming or something like that? Illegal? Yeah, I think the closest thing that I thought of was like sorry, yawn. The closest thing that I can think of is like embalming. Like what they do with mummies. Oh, a cinnamon roll! Delicious. Delicious cinnamon roll. Found one. Yes. I'll take that. Thank you. Embalming is a cleaning of the body out. Taxidermy is stuffing it and making a stuffed thing out of it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, taxidermy, it's important that you were like, you're using like formaldehyde and stuff, and the creature that you're taxidermying was previously alive, but I'm thinking the first thing that comes to mind, like I said, is like what people do with mummies. Mummification, I guess. Dr. Kondraki says, how to stuff a human corpse 101. Also, it's important that taxidermy is usually legal unless it wasn't sources from a natural / necessary death. Oh, yeah, I would like to see your plushies, Lucy. Also, I wonder where Lindsay went, because, she wanted to show her wishes, but she's, not here. You gonna use your camera if it works? Okay, well then, let me turn this off so we don't get an accidental viewing of your social security number and major credit card numbers and secret identity. If I give consent to be eaten, is that person still charged with cannibalism? Yes. There was 2 people that actually consented to cannibalism with each other. My rear end. Shut up. No, there was a pair of people. There were 2 guys. They both consented to cannibalism on contract, on paper. But still, both of them got charged. I think it was somewhere in the U.S. I just vaguely remember this. So don't quote me exactly on the details, but it went something like they both consented to eating a portion of human meat, and both of them removed a small piece of, had a piece of muscle tissue from the gluteus maximus removed, and they both, like, had the meat prepared by, I don't know, some chef, and they ate it, and they said that it tasted similar to, like, about any other kind of pork. There was also another guy who gave consent of another person to literally cannibalize them, and he did actually kill him. The guy still got charged with murder, because even though they consented to the murder, it's still murder. So it's because of precedence, you know. What did I just walk into? Somebody asked if they consented to being taxidermied if it was legal. If it was legal, and the answer is no, it's not. It's because of precedence. Like it's because, like, allowing certain things like that to be legal, or there to not be consequences for those activities or acts, somebody will attempt to, you know, push that farther and farther. So you need to draw the line somewhere, and the line is just simply saying no to it, like, period. It should be legal? Nah. It's just setting precedents. It's kind of like the case of Bryony's v. United States. Oh wait, I don't know. I just walked up to that ambulance and just thought that it was mine. My bad. The case of Bryony's v. United States was a case where basically these old people, their house kept getting broken into over and over and over and over and over, and things kept getting stolen. And it was a house that was out in the rural area. It was their grandparents' house that was given to them, so they put away all of their heirlooms and stuff in there for storage because it's their grandparents' house. But the grandparents passed away and they just left the house to them. And people kept breaking into the house over and over. They kept doing things like reinforcing the windows, putting locks on things, calling the police, and the break-ins just kept happening. So eventually one day, Bryony, which was the man, the father of the family, he set up a literal shotgun trap in real life. Like, he set up a shotgun trap to go off if somebody went inside the one of the rooms in the house, and the shotgun trap went off and blew off a criminal's leg, who broke into the house, by the way. And well, that criminal got to sue the Bryonies, and he won the lawsuit, so he was awarded like millions of dollars in damages. Yes, the one who broke into the house, they were paid, and they were successful in their lawsuit. They did serve prison time for their criminal offense, but the lawsuit came much later, afterwards, after serving his sentence. What's up? I recognize that microphone. Is that Shadow?
No.
Oh, it's Lucy. Hi, Lucy.
I'm trying to figure out the best way to take everything downstairs. Wait, give me a second.
Okay. Take your time. And if anybody thinks that that's twisted logic, the logic was that we can't have people setting up shotgun traps, because if people are allowed to set up traps and then not take responsibility for, you know, somebody walking into that trap and it being lethal, a trap doesn't have the same decision making and autonomy as a human being holding that weapon. And we have to value life above property. So that was ultimately the ruling of the case. So it's about setting precedents, not allowing, because, you know, if the Bryanies would have won, then other people would have thought, okay, well, we can just start setting up lethal traps around our homes. It can't work. Dr. Kondraki says... Oh, baloney. Rotten baloney. Damn! Packaged corn. Rotten. Damn! Back in my country, wine was stolen from a cellar. Owners poisoned some of the bottles. Thieves got poisoned. Owners got charged with attempted murder. Yeah, exactly. Because if we start allowing people to set up traps and start, because poison could harm, that poisonous trap could harm anybody, whether they were well-intentioned or not. It's not the same as that shop owner actively defending his home by himself, you know, with his own two hands and a weapon. It's an autonomous weapon, and we can't allow autonomous weapons. That's why stuff like landmines were banned. There's a dude in Italy who was accused of corruption, so they arrested him but couldn't prove it, so he was let go. And then some dude said, bro, I could prove 20 cases of corruption of this dude. Oh no, those bottles were stored when the cellar was closed, or was open. And the dude responded with, I actually committed 64 cases of corruption. Oh, oh my god. That sounds like a joke. I refuse to believe that that actually happened, but that's a wonderful story if it did. It actually happened. I mean, I can't help but feel that maybe the dude was sarcastic and then they took that and just ran with it. You know? Those bottles were stored in the cellar was... The cases were later certified, but he didn't go to jail for any. I think that's because of statute of limitations or something like that. Because I mean, there's kind of a time limit when it comes to cases, I guess. Hey, Lucy and Lindsay, Lindsay, did you want to show your wishes yet or something, or what's the plan with that? Romero Center for the Performing Arts. Was waiting for Lucy to finish. Okay. Lucy is going downstairs to figure out what she's gonna do. She's still figuring out how she's gonna show off all of her plushies and stuff. Yeah, Lindsay, you want to show your wishes? You've been waiting for a while to do that, so it's fine. Oh, Davey scared the shit out of me. That water's getting drained.
Being drained. Hello.
Hi, Lindsay.
Okay.
Is this Honkai Star Rail or
Man, that
Genshin
bird
Impact?
scares me.
Huh?
No, this one Genshin.
Oh, okay.
Who are you calling for?
Man, that bird scares me. This one Genshin.
Who are you calling for?
Man, that bird scares
Oh,
me.
hold up. Okay, there we go. I heard a little bit of an echo.
Oh.
I heard a little bit of an echo. Oh yeah, it's a very delayed echo from Lindsay. I'll just try and adjust your speech volume down to an amount where it won't echo. There we go.
Okay, can you...
Yep. I can see it. It's on the screen. You're wishing for Zhongli?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead. Let's see if you get it. Genshin Impact? Yeah. I stream that lots. 2-3 times a week-ish.
Oh, you didn't take too long. Nice. Oh,
What'd you get?
man.
Are you happy with what you got?
Yeah.
What'd you get? Did you get Zhongli? There it is. You did get him. Another 50-50 win in a row. It makes you wonder how long you're gonna keep this streak up. Maybe it'll never end.
Not too sure. I will figure that out during this banner. Oh, please.
Alright. Bubbly. I have 112,000 Primo Gems saved up now. So that's a lot. Could you look at the top-up menu, Lindsay, so we could see exactly how many United States dollars that is worth of wishes? If it's like... it's like 700... Yeah, I just need to see the top-up menu so I could like check the math real quick on that. I have 112,000 Primo Gems and 57 extra wishes, so that would be, what? Like... 800 wishes? So that would be what, 41 wishes for $100? So, or that'd be what, 40 wishes for $100? So wait a minute. So that would be if I got close to like 700 wishes, 40 divided by 700, so what, that's what, like 1,000 for 400 wishes. So like, what, that's like I don't know, roughly $1,750 worth of wishes? Yeah, so that's like $1,750 worth of gambling wishes ready to go.
Hey, maybe I wish I could do that. What the hell was that? Shit, I forgot for playing what I was supposed to be doing. Anyway.
There's a lot of people on the road, so I said to try and keep it under 40, so that way we don't like accidentally flip each other over or ram each other and stuff like that. Yep, and with everybody swerving left and right all over the road to try and avoid the zombies, if we were all speeding way too fast, we would all be just slamming into each other. And if somebody gets killed, that's like a massive argument waiting to happen. So I just don't want that to happen. But everything seems to be going smoothly since we're all pretty spread out. It looks like everybody's got lots of space, so things look like they'll be going pretty well. There's a lot of space between each of us, so that's good. Lucy said she found her sister's cosplay mask, so she's using it for no accidental face reveals. Also, when you drive ridiculously fast on the server, you get like black walls anyways. You'll like run into walls and stuff. I just realized that my microphone was muted for like the last 10 minutes. I don't remember how long. I don't know how long I was on mute. At one point in time, I like burped, so I just muted so that nobody has to hear that. But I forgot. I saw the little red glowing thing on my microphone. It's just been quiet this whole time. I was wondering why nobody was talking. All right. Yeah, there's not much ammo left. Just 5.56, 223. Not a single 308 round left. Shotgun shells are almost completely tapped out. Barely even one box load of .45. Wouldn't killing zombies be illegal too, technically? No. Falls under the hostile self-defense doctrine. At least in the United States. I'm not a law expert on foreign countries. There might be some country out there where it's illegal to defend yourself in any form or shape. Not in the United States. Self-defense doctrine? No, I mean, zombies would probably be classified the same as a wild animal. Why do you have such a long delay on the stream? I mean, I don't know. If they actually revert back to normal humans or otherwise not worth it. I don't know what you mean. I mean, a game like hunting animals? Oh! No, it's not a ridiculously long delay on the stream. It's mostly that it's hard for me to talk, read chat in-game, and then type in-game, and then also respond by voice. Talking, typing, and reading at the same time, it's very difficult. I don't know how many of you can do it, but me, personally, I'm unable to type a thought that I have and also speak another sentence at the same time. I literally cannot do that. I can't. I can only do one at a time. So it results in me having a delay and missing because if I'm typing, you know, I have to finish typing my thought before I can read and process another thought. What if there's a zombie outbreak in Europe and we can't bear weapons? Well, I think what'll happen is probably all of those people who make fun of the United States for being a gun-loving, gun-toting country where every man, woman, and child is armed to the teeth, they will suddenly regret it. You know, there was a movie, World War Z, and Japan and most of the Eastern countries all died. Every single one of them just completely wiped out dang near. Meanwhile, the United States was like, fine. But that's just I'm just making a flight of fancy. I'm not saying something that's completely factual, alright? A zombie outbreak has never happened. So, you know, who's to say precisely what exactly will happen? Anyways, right. Rewards now. My ADHD self was checking on ammo and shit, and everybody's waiting for rewards, so we need to do that. Why is this box of shotgun shells in here? Shouldn't be in there. Some random items that just literally should not be in there. Anyways. Alright, let's get this and the other items. Lucius. Lucius says she just live underground. I would move myself over to the US if I knew there was a chance that I would not die. Yeah, where's Foximus? Hello, Trio Lingo. Yeah, Lucy, moving to a place where, you know, the threat can be dealt with is always a good solution, you know? That said, I think that, I don't know, I think it would be a dystopian idea to say that I probably think maybe your government would probably crack down on the people harder than the zombies would. Like, you know, during a zombie outbreak, you know, actively sending officers to arrest people for defending themselves would probably be the standard issue MO. If somebody was just being, you know, extremely fear-mongering and dystopian. Or political, I guess. I could see people doing that. I mean, maybe. If we're just talking about hypothetical zombie scenarios, but... once again, a flight of fancy. Troy, you sound different. Did you get a new microphone? Or are you just really close to your mic? I did get a new microphone, and it's much more clear and louder. And everybody's able to hear me much better than before. Anyways, I sent the pictures in Discord. Oh, Lucy, didn't you want to show off your plushies? You want to see? You want to show us your plushies? I'm letting everybody look through the reward list right now.
Hello again, I'm back.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Hi.
Hi, Lucy.
I'm being stared at by my dog.
Is it Nox? Where's Nox? Why is Nox in the cage?
I don't know. Look, I can try getting him out. Nox, come here. Come on.
Give him a blanket or something. Why you gotta sleep on the cold cage floor?
He eats it.
He eats
yeah.
the blanket?
Yeah.
Give him a dog bed.
He eats those too.
That's fine. Just give him
tried
like a chewy rubber dog bed so he could just chew on it or something.
Yeah, we've tried just about every type of dog bed and he just eats all of it.
That's fine! Maybe he's just teething.
He's not teething anymore.
Why is he in the cage? Did he misbehave or something? Did you yell at him?
No. It's because his treat is in there and he keeps thinking I want to eat it.
Maslany?
I'm trying to decide which of my plushies to show first. I have 4 of them. That are my favorites. I sound French! Oh.
Okay, so, what did you want to sell us? Or not sell us. What did you want to show us, Lucy?
Plushies. There's...
Yes. I
They're
see a
really
little fox
expensive.
plushie right there. Let me enlarge the screen for people who are on mobile. And I will get to the event rewards in just a second, guys.
This is what...
Hold on. Let me make the screen larger than this so we can see. Okay,
That's not mine, actually.
so it's a fox plushie. Where'd you
That
get
one's
it?
not a plushie. That one's a wooden thing.
It's like a wooden knickknack.
Yeah.
What about all the other ones?
That's just background because it looks pretty. My plushies are like this big.
Whoa! Is that a penguin? What is that?
It's a crow.
A crow.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that crow? What's his name?
His name is Sebi, and I got him at like some museum or something. That one's really old. I'm gonna leave that one where it is. And this one.
No. That's a little hyena right there. Is that one?
It's a painted dog, I think.
A dog. It looks like a hyena. I thought it was a hyena. You must like petting the ear. Oh, is that why Nox was staring at you? Because you're petting all of the stuffed animals and not him. How often do you pet Nox?
Anytime he comes over to me.
Really? Oh, okay. That's good. So he gets lots of pets. He's probably
Honestly.
wondering why you're not over in the cage with him.
Oh, he'll eat me if I do that.
Or he bite you
Yeah, he will.
because he doesn't like you in his cage.
He's got a tree in his cage. Yeah, I say tree and he wakes up. Wow.
He heard that. I like Nox.
There's a tree in his there's a tree in his cage, and anytime I try touching it, he just growls at me. I'll try getting it now. So let me just... Excuse me. I'm trying to hide the camera. There we go. I'm gonna try getting the treat. If I get eaten, I'm blaming you. Oh my goodness. He's scary.
Oh.
Scary dog. Scariest dog ever.
Why does Nox look like he's angry?
Roxy, can I have a piece?
Don't get bitten, all
So
right?
I'm right here.
He's gonna
I'm
eat
right here,
you.
so-
He's staring at you. He's gonna eat you. He's watching your hand.
Haha. That's not gonna work. You can get out the cage too. Can I have some?
Alright, look. I know I'm supposed to be passing out the rewards, but this is dog content, okay? I like dogs. A lot. Alright? This This takes my full attention. I'm sorry, but dogs. Mooley says the dog looks like he's about to slap her.
I got him a new treat.
Okay,
you
one
gonna-
second. I'm gonna send a picture in the Discord of the armor suit that this player won, so that.
If I give you another treat, will you come out of your cage, please? Was Hi. Want it?
Yeah, look. If we get too public, at least
Wow. I'm gonna eat this. Do you want it?
Alright, there we go.
Come on, man. Come and get it. Your treat is here. And he's still staring at me. I'm not handing it to you when your treat is there and you'll eat my face.
Nox is gonna eat you. That dog is no fool. He knows your tricks.
Can you come out, please?
Oh, what's the cosplay mask look like that you're wearing? May I ask?
My
Is that-
sister made it. Like, it's interesting. Oh god. So this is the mask that she made for me to wear.
Oh! Cat mask.
Yeah. He hates me more when I have it on, which is probably why he's...
Oh! He doesn't like the mask. That's what it is. He doesn't trust you.
Yeah. Oh, hi! There we go. Was that so difficult, Sit? Was that so difficult for you that you couldn't come out of your cage until I threatened the cat mask on you? Okay, let's see if you can...
Look at the doggy. Look at him. Oh, he got the treat. Yes.
No.
Give him the treat. Give him the treat.
I'm disappointed every time I do this.
He tried to go for it. You took it away from him. Give him the treat.
No.
Give him the damn treat. Yeah, give it to him. Let him have it. Yes, he's got it. Now he's got it. Get it, Nox. Yeah, he got it. Oh, no. He retreated back to the cage. Come on, Nox. You literally had the treat in your mouth.
My bad, guys. My brother was going upstairs.
That's alright. Alright.
Ouch. Oh, you can't go out whenever the door's in the way, you silly dog. I'm gonna get out once.
Troy's ADHD is raging. Stop him. What do you mean my ADHD is raging? Alright, let me resize the screen and just pass out the rewards. I think that they had enough time to deliberate, I guess. And let me just give them the things. The screen is back to the small size, but it's still active, Lucy. Just so you know.
Okay. Business.
Alright.
Nox, did you eat my glove? Where did it go?
Alright, the screen is inactive, I guess, while I'm passing out rewards, so, I mean, it's deactivated now for a moment. Pink coveralls for Mass Lenny. There's multiple colors. There's pink, red. I'll just take them all out and let Lenny get our color that she likes, because
I'm pretty sure Nox ate my drawing glove.
Pink, please? Okay. Now we gotta find the Bug Sapper Broom for Mr. Mooley. Ah, the Bug Sapper Broom is damaged. Mr. Mooley, you can have this, but pick something else as well. You can have the broom, but pick another thing. It's literally a broken item. Raccoon hat for Spliffo. You want the magic root? Okay. But type it in the Discord, please, so that makes it easier for me to check off who's gotten what, and it makes it easier, like a lot easier. A raccoon hat. Magic root. Okay, yeah. Magic root, magic root. Where is it? Hey, you want the magic root? It's yours. Excuse me. Where's Mooley? Is he here? Oh, here he is. He's got the chicken hat. I'll drop it in the kitchen for you. If somebody picks a broken item, I just give them that, then tell them to pick another thing, because I mean, it's literally a broken item. So, you know. And it's not like you guys can literally come down here and examine each item, so I'll just deal with it that way. Take the shit, you know, have fun with it. The goal is to get the items out of this box and into your hands after having fun. So Spliffo wants the raccoon hat. This root is crazy. The magic root will probably save your life. Spliffo. Gives plus 100% HP but makes you zombified. Well, zombification is off, so, you know. Sharon. They want the elite double holster. Floater needs to select a new item because the... oh wait, there might be multiple elite double holsters. Unless there's only one. No, there's only one. Sharon, where's Sharon? Okay. Okay, we got that one. Midian wants the beret. If there's multiple colors when you select it, I'll just, you know, I'll let you pick, you know, the other items. Tasty plump worm? What? Mama's big rolling pin? Okay, wait a minute, hold on a second. Pigeon, did you sneak into my house and just, like, dump extra items in here? Because there's a lot of items that are in here that I don't recognize that are just here. The beret. Am I blind? Do I not see it? I must be blind. Oh, it's red. There's a red one and a blue one. Midian. Red. Okay, here you go. Davo wants the unknown? What? Am I blind? Is there an item named unknown? I don't think that there is. I'm pretty sure that there's no item named unknown in here. That said, I mean, Pigeon might have snuck some extra items into here, but I literally don't see anymore. It's above Lynn's mask on the list. Oh, shit! There it is! Oh, right. This thing. Hey! Somebody decided to be adventurous. Okay, that just jogged my memory. Okay, here it is. This thing will definitely save your life. Where is Davo? Dave, there you go. Yeah, that'll definitely stop you from dying, for sure. And you don't even need to eat the whole thing. You can eat cancel by mashing the escape button. So you don't even have to eat the whole thing in one go. You can mash bits and pieces of it at a time. Spliffo. Raccoon hat. Okay. The raccoon hat was what Spliffo said first, and I gave him the reward. I'm literally just going from top to bottom. Sunset wants Lynn's mask. Okay. Where's Moonrise at? There you go. Just dropped it there for him. It's on the ground. There you go. She just got my mask. Obi wants the eye patch. Where's the eye patch? I saw it in here just a second ago. Ah, here it is. There's 2 eye patches. Nice. Okay, so we can actually give that reward to each of them because there's 2 of them. Obi and Sammy. Where's Obi? "17 people watching, 8 people hath not liked." Yeah, don't forget to put the like on the damn stream, guys. Come on. At least get me to 10 so I can say that I'm at double digits. Come on. You guys can do that for me, right? We got to see Lucy's dog. If you guys get me up to double digits, maybe even Lucy will actually give Nox the treat instead of teasing him. Alright, where's Sammy? Like, share, and subscribe, or the dog gets no treats. Alright, now, Nox is not a hostage now. I don't see Sammy. Right. Sammy wants the eye patch. He's fine. Okay, Sammy. Okay, so the suit of armor and. Okay, Floater wants the pry bar. Okay. Hi, Troy. The coming artifact sets are already leaked. The Columbina and Durin set. This is why people should not pre-farm artifacts. I'm betting all of the people who were just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use 4-piece Noblesse Durin. They spent like the last 6 months getting perfectly rolled double crit substats and shit. Yeah. And then they find out that a new artifact set is coming out. Same for the people that farmed for Inefa before the Silken Moon Serenade came out. I'm not giving details, just knowledge that it exists. Thank you, NCIA. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. But, that said, I appreciate that. You have a cold, Troy? Sounds like a whole new person. Or a new microphone. It is indeed a new microphone, NCIA. I got one, and it's very comfortable, and it's crystal clear. And you guys are able to hear my smooth voice through the microphone. You liked it, Lynn? Thank you, Masleni. Or Masleni. Davy's washing his underpants in your kitchen sink. Can you not do that, Davy? The water will run out. More realistic, if that makes sense. Yes. Well, I mean, you guys, you know, over time of you guys giving me ad revenue and watching videos and stuff, and the occasional donation or two, I was able to afford myself a nice new microphone with what came in. And now, at some point in time today, a new chair will arrive, because the chair that I have now is, you know, used to belong to my mother. She's not with us anymore. And, well, the chair is so old that the leather on it is quite literally peeling, and it's just... the cushion is gone. So, a new chair will be arriving in the mail at some point in time today. Hopefully tonight. Okay, Floater. Where's Floater? So the ad torture paid off. My condolences. The ads, as well as people just literally have directly donated sometimes. I know what it's like to lose a mother. Yes. Let's not hang on that for too long. I think Project Zomboid has just frozen. Oh, okay, no, it's not. Where's Floater? I'll put Floater's pry bar in front of him. I'll leave it in charge of you guys to just keep watch and make sure nobody snatches it. It's placed in front of him so it won't disappear. Okay, Floater got his pry bar. Got a heart with that one. I'll let Foximus pick up yours. And Sergeant Crecep. Alright, good night NCIA, and thank you for coming and saying hi. I appreciate that. Okay. I'll make the suit of armor, and he wants the antlers boxes. Okay. Antler boppers. Antler boppers. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Arrow hat knife. Gold star boppers? I think that's what he meant by antlers. I feel like I'm blind when I search these items because I feel like this box just has shit shifting around in it, and I don't know. I mean, I guess that's the nature of a magic box, isn't it? Either that, or a pigeon just decided to mess with the item order at some point in time. Just was like, here, I'm just gonna dump stuff in this box. Or maybe Drake did it. Ah, yeah, I think maybe. Oh, here, antlers boppers. There it is. Oh my god, there are literally no, there's literally no backpacks left. Oh god, I really could use a backpack. I have one of these days. I don't know, it's too many resources for me to farm by myself. Maybe I just use one of my medical bags. Got a bunch of those. There we go. Let's just construct the armor now. Let's get all of the pieces. Sounds like they're having fun outside. Holy shit. I really appreciate that they're clearing out those zombies, because those zombies would be a massive pain in the ass if I had to stop and kill them. So thank you guys. Okay, lock these three, put them in the bag. It's taking me a few minutes to make your armor, Fuximus, so... Who's running the music on the radio and what frequency? It's definitely not me. Lynn, you dropped some military bags. I have to finish crafting this. It takes a little while to make all of these bits, pieces, and parts and have all of the pieces together, so I really hope that he makes this last and lets his tailoring levels get up and finds some tailoring 10 people to fix it, unless he's already 10. This is the exact recipe. Thank you for the bags. Alright. I think that's everyone. Alright. Yep. It's about time to end the stream. Oh, wow. There's 90 boxes of 9mm here. I'll put these away. Alright, I'll play Granny Nanny here for him. There we go. Alright, time to end the stream. Good night, everybody, and thank you for coming. And, I hope that we reached double-digit likes. That we reached 10 at least. We had 17 people watching, so that's nice. Bye-bye, Daydreamer. Thank you for always coming, Daydreamer. And, DD, take better care of yourself. You haven't been getting proper sleep lately. It's bad for your skin. Was 23 at one point, I think. Yeah. I think that's when people were watching for the rewards. At the end of the event. And also Lucy's dog. Take care of yourself. Get some good rest, Daydreamer. Whatever's troubling you and keeping you awake at night, I hope that it goes away. Even if it's just something simple like insomnia or something like that, so take good care of yourself. Why are you hitting me with the 3 dots, Daydreamer? I just said, I just wished you well and said, hey, get some good rest and take care of yourself. I doubt it, but thanks. Alright, well, I mean, yeah. Me just saying it doesn't really solve the issue, but still. Gesture of kindness can never do you wrong. Alright, that's it. There's your granny nanny. Holy shit. That's a lot of zombies that they had to massacre out there. Jesus. Alright, time to go.